Alrighty, we are back with another stream. Let me go ahead and swap scenes here. Phil, put the gameplay on. Thank you. Alright. So, yesterday we ended off the stream. Got a bunch of stuff from a guy that was getting off the server. It's pretty cool. Got a bunch of workbenches, a couple guns. Nothing crazy. But just some things to help out. Probably the best thing is... No, I got that shotgun from someone else, I think. Alright, let's go ahead and get all these workbenches placed about. Get our thing turned on there. There we go. Alright, this is the disassembly bench. You don't know what? I'm gonna grab that hammer back. Ooh. Contact's bothering me. Ugh. Let's put the advanced workbench in front of the window, kind of make it look like a stove almost. It's not horrible. Alright. Take a bite. Okay. And then we got a... You know what? Why don't I... Let's go and get some branches, do a little bit of expansion here. Had some plans. I had a good day today. It was a little hot outside working, but not a bad day. Hope that anybody that comes in the stream had a good day. If they didn't, I hope I can make your day a little better. This is elite branch harvesting strategy. Not many people know about it. Alright, that should hopefully be enough. Let me check something real quick. Can I actually break this? Ooh. Oh, but you can disassemble. Okay. Good, 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 good. I got a little worried there. I was like, wait a minute. If you can't damage structures, how are you supposed to take them apart? had to sneeze there. I didn't want to blow anybody's eardrums out like I did last night. Ugh. All right. And then you want to know what I'll do? I'll do something like that. That's not horrible. And then you got all down here for storage. Then we can always destroy this and make it the tower taller. Yeah, I kind of like that. I do really like that. Awesome. And then, okay. Let's see. What flags do we have at our disposal that would kind of radiate, hey, come on in, we got food. What the hell is that? Oh, yes, the cock scooter. You know, cock like rooster. Don't ban me, YouTube. I don't know, maybe the piggy kind of Let's do the duck with a shotgun. That's kind of cool, but also kind of represents like a restaurant, I guess you could say, especially if we serve a lot of duck. Alright. Not horrible. Okay. Get some disability access to the shop, I guess. I don't know why I'm even adding that. There's no wheelchair bound anything in this game. Because it's a survival game. You don't want to be in a wheelchair if you're in a survival situation. Alright, so now do I want to put the workbenches in here and then have some storage in yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the workbenches into the little tower. Alright, and then the wood planer will take the rest of that space, so then we will put the the repair bench there, and then the dismantling bench right next to it. And we'll put the generator right underneath the staircase so it's next to the things that need to be powered. And then we'll put this stuff up here. You eat babies! We eat berries and mushrooms. You fool. You eat babies! Okay. And then we'll take these and put them in there. put that right there since it doesn't really get a lot of use. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, so... Alright, and then let's put our bedroll, like, right here. We'll put this here until we can... No, we'll put it up here. Okay. I kind of like that. And we'll name this, home. Alright. Now we're probably going to put this flat against the wall, but we're going to have to make a bunch of, shelves and then storage boxes. That way we can actually put some of this stuff away. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get... Come on now. Okay, that's good. Five, five, six. I don't have that yet. Put that there just for now. Okay. Where's that? Here we go. We'll put all this in the armor chest so we can free up some space. I think that's the armor I normally use. Okay. And then... that stuff in there as well. Can I store these in there, or is it not going to let me put them in there now that it's... Okay, let's go ahead. We'll make this the ammo. And then we'll take the ammo from this chest. We'll make this the tinctures. We'll go ahead and put this smoke grenade in here, down with the other grenades. Okay, I guess we will put all the food in a bigger box. Alright. Then food. Okay. All right. Let's get ourselves another shelf, and then one of those, and then we'll go ahead and get go grab a couple more nails. Alright. So now we should have enough storage to put everything away. No. No, I don't want that there. Put it in the right spot. Let me see, is there something I can build? You wanna... Can I... No, okay. plates. Okay, there we go. Let's put that in the cell bin as well. Put that in there. Plates. Wasn't there a bunch of Kevlar? Did I not? Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. Alright, then we'll put the syringe in here. Same thing with the vodka and the medicaments. You know, I will take these out and I'll just put it in. Yeah, okay. I don't have any red tool chests or the little tool containers, and I'll throw this right here just to hold it. Hopefully nobody will put shit near my base. So you want to, just in case somebody does, so I don't end up losing all of those if somebody pulls up to the base. We'll use that. We'll use this little small box, and we'll just put those items. Could just put them in that box with the armor stuff and the gun parts. Yeah, I'll just do that. That makes a little bit more sense in my eyes. Blowtorch can go in with the tools. it's going to take to do this. Okay, sweet, so I can repair that. You know, let me see if I can repair the helmet as well. Oh yeah, oh, those are so cheap. You just need a little bit of Kevlar. Okay. All right, let me throw this UMP in here. I do not need that. Okay, so let's take all these crappy weapons. Alright, we'll put that there. Goes like that. We'll put that there. Alright. And then, ooh, we don't have a research table, do we? No. Okay, so what we're going to do is see what we need for the research table. 10 planks, 10 nails, 12 spare, 2 polyethylene, and 1 electronics kit. Or tool set, not electronics repair kit. And the rest is planks, if I'm not wrong. This. Alright. Uno research bench. Alright. F1. We'll put the research bench right here. And I guess we're just going to go ahead and try and research all these guns, see if we can figure out how to craft or learn to craft the AK-74U. Two more chances. Got one there. Can I get 5? No. Unfortunate. Alright. And then the AK-74U. Wait, I got another one right here. One more chance. Come on. 5th. Yes, let's go. Alright. Let's go put this ammo. Alright, so what are we going to have for our secondary? I kind of want... what is it going to take to repair the Mosin K? I think I have most of that. Oh yeah, no, I'll have enough. Alright. Alright, and we'll go and put all this stuff back, grab some 7.62 by 54R. Ooh, we only have 16 of those. 5 already in it, so 21 rounds. Alright, so I guess we'll just have to be careful and maybe try and do some missions that have some Mosins on them. And then, alright, we'll go ahead and dry these out, I guess. I mean, they don't really serve any other purpose, so I don't use them to heal. Lead mission would be nice to do. Yo, what's up? Thank you for popping in the stream. Feel free to chat. Just playing some PVE Deadside. Just having a good time. Let me get some branches. My upkeep's a little low. Don't want the restaurant to fall apart. How is your day going so far, my friend? Whoa. Damn, that only got us 2 more days. Alright. Let's... Don't really know if I want to do the level 1, but I do kind of need some ammo for my Mosin Nagant. Although I don't know if level 1 is really going to be good enough for getting a bunch of ammo for it. There's probably going to be like 2 guys that have the Mosin at the level 1. Oh well. We'll go do it just to get some action going. Get a little bit of loot as well. Put on our armor. Huh. Another one of Wargasm's crosses loading in there. I'm gonna go grab me an energy drink. You wanna? I did not shake this. Alright. Is that mission still up? Alright, hopefully it's still there when we arrive. It'd be shitty to run all this way just to not have it. Well, I guess if that is the case, we could always just loot up Krasnoe. Oh, there's a little military outpost right there. Cool. Come on, pick up the damn metal. Pick it up. My character's a little slow. Alright, we're getting close. We're getting close. That was definitely a tower used for convoys. Give me your skin. I need your boots, your clothes, and your motorcycle. Look in my board. So twisting inside my mind was grand. Sorry, I just dropped my phone. Ah, motherfucker. Alright. Give me that. I'm gonna rip apart your clothes. Come on, buddy. Peek. Yep, see, that little bastard wanted to peek right after I looked away. Alright. And that is very easy. Alright, let's go get the loot, and then we'll go and hit up Krasnoe and try and find a water spigot, fill up our water. Oh, look at that. A little bit more. Gonna equip that real quick. I don't need it, and I don't really live close enough to the trader to keep a box full of stuff to trade. Not until I at least have a vehicle, because then I can actually bring a bunch of stuff to go and sell. Make the trips actually worth it. Alright, let's go into Krasnoe and get some water, and then head back to the base. Maybe farm up some materials to upkeep it, and then also hopefully we'll have enough cloth to get it to at least log, make it look a little pretty. And if there's any walls that are facing the wrong way because we're on PVE, I can just disassemble them and then make them face the right way. So cosmetics will not be an issue. I was worried about that at first. I was like, shit, if I place this the wrong way after 15 minutes, you know, it might be bad. So I'm gonna keep twig until I'm ready. So that way, if I need to, I can still break it. This game's kind of peaceful. It'd be cool if they added some more, kind of just like casual features, like farming or something. That'd be nice. Just have something to kick back and relax, you know, grow a big farm, have a bunch of food, and maybe also give a little bit more attention to the cooking mechanic. Drink up, Fever. That's a level 1. We could probably make our way towards that, working through Krasnoe. Or Krasnoe, however it's pronounced. Well, let's just focus on that because we don't really have too much space. Ooh, there is an elite mission though. Probably try and go and get that. Got the gear to do it too, and probably not the best armor, but slow and methodical, and we can get it done. Alright, let's just go home, depot, and then try and do that elite mission. Still got a bag there. And they don't ever despawn on this server. But it's PVE. Well, maybe they do. Because things still decay. I don't know. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh. Vehicle would be nice, but the issue is they're really rare on this server because the people that do play on this server hoard them. It's a little annoying. I just hope that nobody gets to that epic mission before I do, and if somebody does get there, I hope that I'm closer to the crate, because I don't like... That's another thing I don't like about being on PVE, is that you don't have to worry about people killing you, you know, third-partying you doing the mission and killing you and then taking the mission and the loot from it. But you got to worry about people coming in and, you know, doing the mission while you're already doing it, and then they end up getting closer to the crate and they take all of it, or the stuff that they want, or all the good stuff out of it, and then they just leave you with the bullshit. I think I'm close enough that I'd be able to see if there was somebody there, if I'm not wrong. So I don't think anybody's there yet. Hopefully. So I really need the loot. I need guns. I need armor. I need BPs. I lost all the progress I had on that PvP server because that guy raided me. And he was so much more set up than I was because he'd been playing on it for, you know, probably a couple hundred hours. I only had about like 40 or 50 on that server. Yeah, no, I don't think anybody's there. I think within 500 meters you can see green tags. And I don't hear gunshots either, so that's a good sign. No, I got too much stuff on me, but I am just going to run in there and drop it all into a box and then head out. Make sure we got our boost up, and then let's go. Still got our sleeping bag there, and it's been there for long enough that there's no timer on it, so that's good. I'm just going to approach this slow and methodical, take out the guards, salute the ammo, take a couple other AKs. I'm hoping to be able to craft the AKS-74U, because that's the main gun I run around with until I start getting a bunch of higher tier guns and a bunch of higher tier ammo. What I might do, though, is future-proof myself, so that way, like, just start researching, like, 5.56 and 7.62 every time I get 100 rounds of it. So that way, oh, fuck, somebody is there. God damn it. Or they're... Maybe they're not at it. Maybe they're just running near it. I don't know. I'm gonna steal the crate from this guy. Because in my eyes, I claim the job. There we go. Now he just started shooting. It's alright, he can stay up in that fucking... in that little tower of his. I don't see any turrets on that thing, so that's good. Can't quite see them at that angle. Alright, let's go and kill these guys. Oh yeah, bro's roaming around with a fucking 50 cal, he don't need it. Are you really going to get upset about me taking it? You really want to compare the loot levels here? see, didn't really get anything crazy from it. He got the best gun out of it, unfortunately. No, I want the helmet. Did get a good quality helmet, though. Oh, and I did that all with no armor on? Damn. Okay. Cool. You can't be mad at me for taking most of the crate when I did half of the work and am not the one roaming with the best armor and guns in game. He said sure. Bro said sure, like you're what, like you're not roaming around with the whatever you say? Bro, I have a police vest. You are rocking full heavy assault with AR-4 or SCAR. I couldn't tell. I did half the mission. I didn't need to ask. You have no claim to anything. Bro, PVE players in a nutshell, dog. Just F off? I mean, you're the one that was all pissy about it, said something in the chat. Oh shit, I already had a bunch of prison tea. Alright. Well, let's head back to base. Yo, who's in the chat? Please feel free to stop in and say hi. Are you one of my regulars or are you a new person? Let's see. Alright. So once we get back to base, the plan is to... Well, there's another elite job. Tempting. No. We're going to focus on what we originally had planned. Once we get back to base, we'll go ahead and depot, and then we're going to hopefully have enough materials to get the base up to log. Make it look a little bit prettier than the twig. Maybe see... I can't remember, do you I don't think you have to unlock the blueprint for the grill. I think you can just craft the grill. So we'll look into getting the grill, maybe a couple grills, and use those to act as like the kitchen part of the restaurant, I guess. Then we need to see how expensive it's going to be to put some tables out there, decorate a little bit. Swim across. Alright, come on. Ew. That water is a little green looking. I don't know if I'd want to swim in that water in real life. Alright, let's put the good stuff away so I don't accidentally scrap it or research it. Put the shoddy in there, put the AK mag there, all the ammo. Still got a couple more resources here. Alright, let's just move all these down here. So they're all mostly in the same spot. And let's go ahead and unload them as well, because I don't think I unloaded a single one. Alright. Research time. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3. Come on. Come on. No. No. 4. Alright. Fudge. Alright, so what are we at? 8 now? Oh, we're at 9. We just need 1 more. Fuck. Alright. So, let's go ahead and put those away. Why don't I just, it's what, 1 point for every 100 rounds? Right? Split 200. Oh no, it's a whole stack. Ooh, shit. Okay. That's a little bit different. Alright, well, It's not like we're hurting for 545, so it's not gonna be the end of the world to have that. Oop, no. Alright, let's go over to that next elite mission. Only shitty thing is that we don't have a flashlight. Let's actually go craft that real quick. 2 spare, 1 battery. Alright. Small carrot. Let us know. What's next, small carrot? Bit of a ways away on that elite mission there, unfortunately. Go ahead, drink one of these. And eat to recover. And we'll be a little bit faster. A little bit faster. I hope everybody that's watching this is having a good day. I think I said this earlier, but I'll say it again. I've had a good day. I hope everybody else is. Oh, looks like we got somebody watching. Please feel free to say hi. I like to talk with anybody that stops by. I don't know why the hell that stutter happens. It's not lag and it's not a frame drop. It's like something, it's like my character runs into something or clips into the ground. It's probably most likely what it is that I clip into the ground a little bit. Is that epic still there? It is. Alright. Hopefully we can get there and nobody will be there, and if they are, well, we'll see who gets the crate first, because unfortunately that's how it is on PVE. People that have an unnecessary amount of gear always need to take the whole fucking crate or take all the best stuff out of it. I just had a run-in with a guy. He called me an ass in chat because I took the whole crate. Because mind you, I'm wearing a good chest plate, and I have I have a good like carry space vest, and I have the best backpack in the game. But my armor is a ballistic helmet and a police vest. So I don't have very good armor or very good guns. The best gun I have is this SK or AKS-M, which is just an AKS-74U with different furniture on it. But and this guy was running around. Maybe he didn't have a 50 cal, and maybe he just hit the grenade tripwires. But he was running full heavy assault, chest plate and helmet. He had I want to say either the Scar or the... No, I think he had a Scar. I think that's what it was, because the front post sight was folded down, and I think that's what the Scar does when it has a scope on it in this game. So I think he was running with the Scar and some other sort of sniper. So he didn't really need the gear that was in there, and he started getting all butthurt about it. He followed me around a little bit, aiming his gun at me. You know, I was like, what? Are you really going to get upset that somebody running around with shitty gear and like an okay weapon? Like, I have the slightly improved version of the AKS-74U, which is like the only gun that will really keep up with doing these tier 3s and above, which tier 3 and elite. Ooh, nobody might be here. We might have this all to ourselves. Sweet. Only thing is, though, is that now they're all only going to be shooting at us. Ooh, and I see a dude up there. Okay. Oh. Alright, we gotta be careful about this, because we got a guy up there. He's definitely got a sniper, or maybe they just said fuck it and gave him a automatic, but he's gonna beam the hell out of us, and I don't want to get shot at by all the other guys when he starts shooting. Yeah, don't hear a bunch of footsteps yet. I hear a couple. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Alright. If only I could get over this fence. But of course I cannot, because it has barbed wire all over it. Is there anywhere that I can get it on this side, or do I have to go in through the entrance? Please do not shoot me in my back. Oh, you wanna what? Oh, I have been here. Okay, yeah, no, the only entrance in is, through that tower right there. I have to, go through this front part here, so we gotta be careful. Let me craft up a, Woo! Ooh, shit! Bad positioning, bad positioning. Alright, just go ahead and heal up. Nobody else should be pushing us, as far as I'm aware. Okay, heal up a little bit, and then we're gonna go up here. Okay, these pills either don't heal very much. They heal 25. Oh, ooh, shit. They quickly give you 25 HP, so they're a slightly faster band-aid, but they don't stop bleeding. And they actually make you thirsty. Alright, well... hopefully... Okay, I don't think that guy... Okay, he's right there. If we can just get... We can just get right here. Okay, okay. Alright, now we got good positioning, good cover. We're gonna put this back here, even though we already have one close by, because that one is closer to where we're actually gonna be sitting. God damn it. Come on. Come one and all. Is that a guy right there? It was, in fact, a guy. Alright, there's this guy right here. Just make sure there's no tripwire. You didn't have anything good. Alright, let's see. Did you have a Mosin so I can get a little bit more ammo? No, you had a stupid S85. Alright, let's see what the guy up top had. Please have a Mosin. Because I really need 7.62 by 54. Yes. Thank you, my kind sir. You are a useful man. Shit. Oh. Nice bottle of vodka. Alright, starting daytime, which is nice, because now I don't have to wonder whether or not that's a person. Because I'll be able to tell. Alright, let's push up here. I see that we got somebody in the chat. If you want to say hi, feel free. I like to hold conversations with my viewers, make them feel special, I guess. I don't really know a way to describe it that doesn't sound weird, but I just like to talk with people. I just like to chat. Oh, shit! Oh, he domed my ass. The shitty part about that is that was, well, actually, I don't know how high my health was, but, I'm gonna need to heal for a hot minute here before I challenge him, because I guarantee you he's gonna instantly hit me with that, and if I'm not decent health, I'll be dead. Okay, you're not getting my ass. Where did he go? Did he bleed out? Or is he inside here now? From where? Where? Oh, I see you, but I can't. I'm definitely not hitting that shot. Go ahead and heal, or not heal, reload. No, no, what the actual fuck are you doing? why the hell my guy just decided, oh yeah, I'm just gonna climb up some barbed wire. Yep. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do today. Fucking dingus. Alright, we're gonna have to pop this last painkiller here. Terrible shot, clearly. Okay, let's see. I don't think I see too many more. Let's get that sniper, because I have a feeling he's going to tag my ass. Let's go ahead and get the other. Alright, feel a little bit safer not having long-range guys on me. I will take that apple because that'll give me a little bit better passive healing for like 10-15 minutes, something like that. I don't really care about your 45 ACP because it sucks in this game. It has horrible bullet drop and horrible damage and no armor penetration. And not that I would expect 45 ACP to be very armor piercing, but it's kind of a bad round in this game. Oh! No thank you, my friend. I do not want whatever the hell you are selling. That sounds like a bolt rifle. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and clear these. Also, if it looks like I'm shaking, like my mouse is shaking, I apologize. My adrenaline spiked up a little bit when all those guys started pushing me, so I'm a little shaky. Let's see, is there another Jeep here? Because this is where I found a Jeep before. No, okay. I mean, I know one can spawn here, just there's not one here this time. Oh, I'm bleeding. Yeah. Hold your horses. I'm healing. I'm healing you up. Alright, let's get back up on health a little bit here. Then we'll push forward. You had PP Bison, I don't care about that. It's an okay gun, it's like the only SMG that'll do really... Well, no, there's the only SMG other than the P90 that'll do anything, any sort of body armor. Although, again, the P90 is just better. Got a little hairy there, just a little bit. I don't think I killed that guy over here. Nope. Alright. Get all these metal bits because I need them. Let's say... Did I complete the epic mission? I don't know if I did, so I'm just going to be a little careful and not just run into a building. Oh, a little bit of server stutter. Oh, I'm not the one that completed it. There we go. Now the epic mission is completed. Alright. Where is my crate? It's not that one. I'll go over here just to make sure that I'm not slightly too far away from the crate. Okay, no. So it's back over here. Oh, okay, I can see it now. Duh. Hopefully nobody rolls up while I'm trying to get around this barbed wire. That'd be really annoying. Complete the fucking mission and have somebody pop up and run off with the crate. That's not what I did to that guy. I did half the work, and I went to go and start looking at the crate, and he started running towards it. And of course, the first thing he grabbed was the good gun, the fucking Groza. I've never had my hands on that thing, so I went for the kill shot, and I took the whole crate. I spammed that take all button, and I am not ashamed. Because this guy was rocking full, you know, the best armor in the game, some good guns, while I'm sitting over here with a police vest and a ballistic helmet. Okay. Well. That's certainly interesting. Just got a Dragonov. What's that? Really, the bottom of the box is black? Cool. Nice. Got ourselves a decent gun. The only thing is that I believe... Well, I know that this shoots 7.62x54R, but I believe that this requires the high quality... Like, the green repair pieces... CNC machine, these ones. I think it takes the green sniper ones to repair it. So I don't know if I want to use this too much quite yet, because I believe that those are super rare, and you have to craft them. And of course, they're a blueprint that you have to learn how to craft as well. Alright, let's go ahead, quit our yapping, and let's go ahead and go back home. And then finally do some of the expansion stuff that we needed to do. What did you have, my friend? I guess I'll take it. I'll take your helmet, too. What did y'all had? One like that. Take your vest. Take your helmet. Y'all had poo-poo weapons, I think. Alrighty. That was pretty cool. This is only the second time I've gotten the SVD. Or as the VSD, as they call it in this game. Oh. I do love the fact that they put an auto key in here, or an auto run key, so I can just let him run back to base while I get a stretch or talk with chat. Interesting. Let me check something real quick. I needed to make sure it's working, because I did set up a come on. Of course it didn't go through. Hold on. I did set up a subscriber alert, and I just want to make sure it's working in case somebody subs and then is waiting for me to do the 10 push-ups, and then it never sounds the alert. Because I have not, unfortunately, I have not gotten any subscribers since I set up the alert, so I don't know if it actually works. Nope, still at 41. Alrighty. Well, we got 2 people watching now. What's up? Please feel free to... Oh, God, what did I get stuck on? Please feel free to say hello in the chat. Maybe there isn't 2 people watching? It just said I had 2 viewers. Maybe they clicked off instantly. There's people. Oh, and they're armored. Alright, I'll take a free AKSU. And get rid of the helmet. I will take that gas because I'm going to need it for my generator. Swap back over to this. I don't want to waste too much of the 7.62 by 54. Oh, I see you, little cheeky bastard. They always die so dramatic. They're like, oh, you shot me good. It's like, can you die a little quieter over there, please? Really ruining the vibe here. What is this? Is it like a junkyard? Or some sort of old, crappy construction site of some sort. Now, why would there be pretty heavily armed guards guarding what appears to be a junkyard? That's cool. Wonder what kind of loot we can find here. Probably just construction materials. Let's see. Don't need shotgun shells. I will take that car battery. More spare parts. Ooh. I love me a good scrap pile. Can't go wrong with a good scrap pile. Oh, woman. I should make that the thumbnail. That'll get some people to join the stream or click on it. POV, my fuck the smoke grenade. We'll put the gas there. Woman. Type of woman in the chat if you would smash. I had one of these on that PvP server. That poster of the goblin shit, man. Any more junk for me to grab? I love grabbing junk. I love grabbing dudes' junk. You know, dudes always just have junk to grab. I hear that, Wolf. Don't try anything funny, Mr. Wolf. I'm not having it. 100, 100, 270, 2.3, 210, 2.0, 50 bleed, 35 fire rate, 30 armor pierce, 90 fire. Okay. So, that is a big change. So, that's something that I will retract my previous statement on. Because earlier, in my other streams on Deadside, I had said that the semi-automatic sniper rifles, the more DMR style ones, were not really worth even caring about, like, or trying to hunt for, because they were super rare, and they didn't have much better stats than, like, the Mosin or the full-size Mosin. And I think the full-size Mosin has 35 armor penetration, and maybe does like 110, but 100 damage in the same piercing as the Mosin K. That's not terrible, because the only other gun that beats that out, the VSD, is the full-size Mosin, potentially, and then the 50 BMG. Maybe the 308 one's a little bit better. Now, we'll have to see what the stats on the NK-14 are, because that's what I'm talking about. That's the the 308 DMR sniper. Because I have not gotten one of those yet. But last time I had it, it was on this same server. And it wasn't really worth it because the ammo for it was like one of the rarest ammo types. And this was before you could craft ammo. And even still, it's rare because you have to use a full stack of ammo to get one blueprint piece. Unless somebody hands you a bunch of ammo to research or the blueprints themselves. Well, maybe they made them a little bit more worth it. I mean, they're still high quality guns. Like, don't get me wrong. If you get it from a chest, PvE or PvP, doesn't matter. They're still good guns. It's just that they weren't previously. They weren't really a gun that you would want to go and hunt for. Be like, oh man, I really hope I get this gun from it because it's so good. Because they weren't really that good. But now it looks like they've adjusted the stats just a little bit to make them that much better. The only thing that they still have that's an issue is the fire rate cap. They need to remove the artificial fire rate cap on all semi-autos, whether that be the pistols, the N4 shotgun, or the DMRs, because there's no point. The guns have a lot of recoil in this game, so unless it's like the shotgun, which shotguns are already dangerous in the game and in real life because you have a bunch of pellets. So you don't really need to aim too much. But they need to remove the semi-auto weapon fire rate cap because it just kind of hinders the guns. Because them being able to shoot as fast as you can pull the trigger or click your mouse, doesn't really help them at range, but it would help in close range, which is really the only time you would want to do that with some of these weapons because they have really high recoil. Even the pistols have really high recoil. That's something that they should work on or change, is just let the semi-autos be able to be fired as fast as you can click, because ultimately at range it's not really going to help you because you're not accurately hitting your target when you're just spamming like that and you're just going through your ammo and then you're going to have to reload. But it makes them a little bit better in oh shit moments. AI comes around the corner, or if you're playing PvP, somebody comes around the corner and you're holding a pistol. If they have anything automatic, you're dead. Unless you hit some really good headshots, and depending on their armor, that may not even be enough. If nobody's going to do that level 3, might do it. That level 3 is looking kind of tasty. But I really should focus on just getting the base, the base / the restaurant looking nice. So that way I can at least have some people come down and socialize. Although I doubt anybody will because I'm so in the middle of nowhere. And then on top of that, people on this server don't like to socialize. They just want to do mission, go back to base, drop loot off. Do mission, go back to base, drop loot off. They don't want to socialize or have fun. Which is fine, Everybody can play how they want. It's a game they paid for. They can play it however they want. But it'd be cool to have some people on here that wanted to socialize, shoot the shit, for a lack of better words. I do need to do one of those cases, get me some attachments, because the only thing I'm going to be able to put on this VSD here is a 2x hunting scope, which is not the greatest, unless I want to put like the holographic I have on the AK, which is not really the range I want to be using this DMR at. Unless I had it as like my primary. It'll drop them, but also the 2x will be nice and it'll give it some range. I'll put the hunting scope on it. Is it still storming outside? Wow, it is. It's been storming for the entire time I've been streaming. Like, as I turned on OBS to mess around with some stuff and then start the stream, as soon as OBS launched up, it started storming. So if the stream cuts out, it's because my internet died because of the storm. It's just, can't catch a break. We're going into storm season, and not really much I can do about it. But hopefully it doesn't go out, because I'd like to keep streaming and not have to wait out the storm. Because if it knocks the internet out, it's gonna keep going on and off until the storm's gone. So however long the storm goes on for is what I'll be at the mercy of. Excuse me. Alright, and then put... what was that? Oh. Put that in there. That. Put that. Got another one. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and deposit that there, put that, and then we will throw that there. Hold up, let's get the flashlight attachment off of that. Put it on the VSD. So this is what we're working with here. See, it sucks though, because, well, that, honestly, you know what? That looks like it's made out of a flashlight, now that I'm looking at it. Is that, I mean, because this is one of the earlier scopes that you can craft. Did we just take, like, a flashlight housing and just throw in some lenses and call it a fucking day? Is that really what we did here? Alright. I like this blue skin. Put that one on it, and then we'll go ahead and put the old trusty on there. Well, let's go back to our original colors that we were rocking when we previously played on this. Go ahead and make that and that gray. Make the backpack gray. Helmet will be gray. Make these green. And make that green. Sweet. Alright, and then research. Alright, we just need one, and then the rest can scrap. And we're not going to get a single one, are we? There we go. Alright, sweet. So now we can craft the AKSU. Alright, put you in there. Put that away, and then over here. Alright, then we got a couple of food items to throw. Put that in there. Put that back. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab our building hammer. Probably going to need an axe or two just to go and get some more resources. Let's craft... Okay, we're going to put that in there, and we're going to craft all of these into rope. Not going to be a lot of rope, but it'll be a little bit more. Alright, and then grab the rope that we already have. I don't need rope for the saw table, do I? No, okay, we're good. And then we're going to grab this stack here. And let's at least get the floors. At the very least, we'll do the floors. But I don't know if we're going to have enough rope. We're definitely not going to have enough to get the whole base up to wood, unfortunately. And let's get the... Well... Ooh, you wanna... I had a feeling that we were going to have an issue with all of these walls being inside out. Oh, alright. Well, the only thing we're going to have to do now is just go get a couple of branches to replace it, because I don't think... We'll get the wood and the rope. I don't know if we'll get the branches back, but we'll fix it. I hate that, though. There's no... It's not like a rust where you can at least rotate it. Because I think on... As far as twig goes, rust you also cannot tell when you're... Oh no, you only get the rope back and you don't even get all of it. Shit. Okay. That's not good. At least... Oh, and you want to know what? It destroyed my flag. God dang it. Alright, well, let's grab this one. Before we destroy both of our flags. Oh no, okay, it did give it to me. Never mind. I was incorrect. Alright. Let's see, are you facing the right way? No. See, and it's really awesome because you can't fucking tell when the wall is facing away. How much you want to bet that's still incorrect? Wait a minute. They changed it? No, because you can still tell the plank if I'm not wrong. Unless they didn't. Am I retarded? I could have sworn that they made it to where that you can tell when there's a like when it's backwards. There's not a soft side or a hard side coded in, but there's a different side to it. Well, oh well, I guess I did that for nothing. And it looks the same on the inside? Yeah. Alright, well. I guess I did that for nothing. I could have sworn that it was that was the outside, but alright. Lesson learned. Ooh, you wanna... And I just fucked up again, because I had these originally as windows. At least I'm getting back the exact amount of rope I spent. Wood logs, I don't care about. The rope, though, I do. Alright. Make sure they're... Oh, right, I don't have enough resources for that. I'll have to go get a couple more log or branches here. We got 2 people in the chat. Please feel free to say hi. I like to talk. Just kind of feels weird talking to myself. I know that's technically something you're supposed to be good at if you're going to be a content creator, specifically a streamer, but it makes it a little bit easier when people talk back. Alright, let's go take this knife and beat on this bush. Can I do it? Oh, I can even do it to that one too. I hear you, Mr. Deer. Don't think you're safe. You are not safe. Can I get it to hit both? Fortunately not. Chop, 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 chop. Does durability affect it? No, okay, so the knives don't. You know, you wanna be ballsy and keep making that noise, letting me know where you're at, I'm gonna come blast your ass away. And now you dead. Now I'm gonna specifically only cut off 2 of your legs in your head. See, look at that. 2 legs and a head. What did I make? 360, alright. Ooh, I only got 3 hours of protection. Technically, I don't need to do it this way because I can just upgrade from the inside since I have a staircase up there, but I'm very stubborn. Oh. Alright. Yep, that's the right way. Strings running that way. Alright, good. And we're gonna go ahead and put, I don't think that was the best location for the flags. I kind of want both of them out here. Okay, we can kind of put it. Oop. Like that. And then put another one right there. Okay. Come up here, request whatever dish that they would like. And then I will do mysterious things behind the counter, and then I will bring it out to them. Sounds like a good deal. I am going to have to chop down some trees. Get some more logs. Well, technically you don't really chop them down in this game because they have infinite HP, which is kind of annoying. But it's also nice so that way you don't accidentally deforest your entire area and then have no cover or resources near you. Alright. What am I going to need to craft the grills so I can cook more food and cook faster? Ooh, sheet metal and rebar. Okay, it's a little pricey. I can craft 2 of them, though. As far as sheet metal is concerned. Alright. I don't know if it cooks it any faster. Well, no, I'm gonna do a test. Let's take that. Let's do a test. I want to see. We'll light that one first, and we'll see who finishes first. Alright. Well, that's interesting, because, I don't know if it's actually cooking or not, and I won't know when it's, when it's done. Oh, God. It's probably not even cooking it, so now we're not gonna have a way to tell. Well, this one finished first. why they were glitched because I took it apart when it was cooking, so it thought it was still part of that stack. Never mind. So, okay, so the grill is considerably faster. Based off of the way that it finished cooking at a quarter of the circle, it looks like the grill is faster. Alright, let's take all these, put them there. Also, same with that. I don't know why it acts like it glitches out or lags whenever you try to move a bunch of stuff to your inventory. I have good internet. I mean, I'm sitting on 36 ping. It's not terrible. Okay. And then we will, nah, we'll scrap them. Get the parts. Put all the ammo away. And then put all the parts. Pistol SMG. Alright. That's how I like it organized. Put these apples. My wife, she like the apples. Put those away. We'll eat some of the fish. I know we got a bunch of deer on us, but I like to keep that for traveling. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and drink this. How much water do we have in the water catchers? Oh, full, sweet. Well, hold on, let me drink this. Okay, we'll put you back. Should be able to do easy medium missions with what you got now. Oh. Alright. So let's grab one of these axes, and we will just, go and wail on a tree until it breaks. I'm gonna get one of these somewhat thicker trees so I can actually hit the damn thing. Also, alright, does not look like there's level 3 guards running through here, because there is a little, like, 3 to 4 man group that'll run through here of, like, level 3 AI. I'll grab my phone so I can just let it sit on the left click, and if anybody wants to say something in chat, I can just pay attention to that. read one post on Reddit about all the mod menu cheaters that are happening on the BO2 port on the PS5. And I read a couple of the comments, and already I just closed it. Already, people are fucking arguing. Nobody can agree or back down. They're just arguing, calling each other retards and other not nice words. We're just about through this X. Oh, and we're done. Excuse me. Alrighty. How many do we get? We got 920 logs. That should keep us for at least a day. Ah, we're already at 6 days. Alright, so we should be fine. That'll probably get us like another 4 days, maybe 3 days. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and upgrade everything to logs so we don't have to worry about branches. Okay, what's the one thing that is still branches? Oh, right there. Haha. Alright, so now we'll keep those in there just because I don't really want to block up space with a bunch of dumb things. Okay. What do we need for the CNC machine? That's the next thing I want to get. As well as the ammo bench. Oh, Lord. Okay. 8 blowtorches, a ton of wires. Oh, shit. Okay, so... Alright, we're not getting the CNC machine for a hot minute. Ooh, looks like Trap Rats is getting on. Splongle. Yo, what's up, man? Nice to see you back in the chat. What is this? 84. Ah, nah, 84. We don't need to repair it. Alright. How's your day been going so far? Let's go ahead. Yes, they are. Especially for the ones that I need, which what I need for the CNC machine is the control unit. I don't think I've found more than one of those, and there was only one of them. But the restaurant's looking pretty good. I got it all up to wood. I haven't got any tables in yet, but I got grills, and then I got a storage slash workbench turret over there, so I can have my personal stuff back there, and then just have storage there. That's good. That is good. I need to get me some friends again. I think like I said last night, I don't really have any friends, so that's what a lot of the reason why I come on here is to just chat with anybody that comes into the stream, because I don't have anybody to chat with in real life. We found this SVD. Doesn't have a very great scope on it because I only have the 2x hunting scope. Oh, my day was good. My day was pretty damn good. I was a little worried the stream wasn't gonna get any. Ah, nah, you're fine, dude. I appreciate the sentiment though. Oh, get your ass here. Yes. I've noticed a lot of the people that do play this game, though, at least the ones that have come into my chat that actually play the game, they all play on console. Like Hurley, he plays on console. Trap Rats does play on PC. He plays on this server. In fact, he actually just logged on. Trap Rats. God, I can't type with this mic in the way. But Trap Rats plays on PC, and he's on this server. And then, like I said, Hurley plays console, you play console. So, I really only have like 4 consistent viewers, but I appreciate those 4 consistent viewers because those 4 people help bring other people, because if I'm not wrong, the way YouTube live streaming works is that if you don't have people in your chat for a long time, like if you're streaming and people are coming in to your chat, and like kind of sitting there or chatting and interacting with the stream, it'll take that as, oh, people are interested in what you're doing. Oh god, where's that body? And it will recommend it to other people's algorithms. But if people are clicking on, hello Trap Rats, if they're clicking on and then just leaving without interacting with it at all, then it kind of doesn't. So I do greatly appreciate you, George and Trap Rats, for coming in and interacting with it almost every single time I come in, because, oh, here we go, because that absolutely boosts the hell out of the video. Helps me get the views that I do get, even if they're not crazy amounts of views. I still appreciate it. Alright, so we need to go somewhere that's going to give us a bunch of materials to build with. We're going to go there. So that way we can try and get some of this stuff going. Ooh, another deer. Where you at? Oh, Trap Rats, what do you think of my gun? Got me a little SVD. Got me a little SVD action going on. You're not real. Stop pretending to be. The hell are you? Deer was rock climbing. Yeah. No, and actually, I was wrong. I had stated earlier in one of my other streams, Trap Rats, that they really weren't even worth taking because the other snipers do better damage and have better penetration. I was wrong. As far as equal to the Mosin K, the SVD is the exact same as the Mosin K. Your ass been up for one day? Ah, nah. I just have the backpack I stole from the crate from the job you did last night, and then the vest you gave me. I still have a little bit of stuff, but I also kind of... I'm not saying this... I don't mean this in a mean way, but like I kind of know where to go to find the good stuff. Like what type of missions. And also I just do enough of the high tier missions that I eventually get it anyways. Again, I'm not trying to say that in a dickhead way. I don't mean it that way. I will say though, just having you 2 guys in the chat, even though it's only 2 people that are actively chatting, and then the third person's usually my girlfriend while she's at work, just sitting in the chat. I do appreciate it because you guys chat enough that it makes it look like I have an active community. Damn, what the hell are you guys wearing that you can tank a 7.62 by 54? Yeah, he's George plays on Xbox. And I did say that you played on PC. Trap Rats. I'm gonna take that just so I can scrap it for the plates. Alright, anyways, continue on. The only thing I worry about this DMR is that because I'm going to use it because it does so much damage, I'm going to end up running out of 762x54R because I haven't been doing a lot of low tier jobs because I've put my base here because really the only jobs that spawn in this area are 3 and Elite. I don't get level 2s, and at level 3 they mostly have AKs or BB-19s, maybe the occasional PP-3000. Not a lot of Mosins, which is weird because I feel like the Mosin K would be the one that they would have more often for the sniper AI instead of the S85, but you'll find more S85s at level 3s and Elites for the ones that are sitting up on sniper towers. They'll be rocking an S85 and not a Mosin, or at the very least the Mosin K. I don't know why. But I'm sure it's just because they don't want a bunch of Mosins, I guess. I don't know. I really don't know the reasoning why the higher tier missions don't have better guns. Because once you get to tier 3, the best gun they'll have is an AK-74U. Ooh. Oh, sweet. That can go on my gun. Awesome. And I want your fucking box. Get that shit out of here. Is there a deer in here? Or is it just nearby? I don't know. But if I see that little thing, I'm gonna blow its head off. Also, I love the fact that when you skin the deer, the resources that you get back from it imply that we are just cutting off probably like the rear legs and then the head and just leaving the rest of it. Like there's not the back straps and a little bit of other meat. Or like the shoulder meat. I don't know if the shoulder meat's good. I've never skinned a deer. I've only skinned rabbits. But there's a lot of other meat on there. I do know that we could be taking. Especially since I'm using the good knife, I should get like 4 pieces. It'd help the restaurant out too, because I'm not getting a lot of resources back. Bricks. I don't think that they'll spawn a mission on top of us, but I'm not sure if they will, and I honestly don't want to trust them. The game might honestly do that. Dude, that server glitching is weird, dude. It's kind of annoying. Alright, let's search the other building. So the only bad thing about this location for using it, as far as for, like, all the building materials, that you really don't find a lot of all the materials. You mostly get a lot of bricks and scrap metal, which the scrap metal is very welcome. But I need spare parts, need rope, polyethylene. Yeah. Understandable. Not everybody can be Moneybags or Mr. Moneybags, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, that's good though. Getting a PC will be something that you'll greatly enjoy, because you don't have to pay for online access as long as you have an internet connection, which I'm sure you already do if you play Deadside. You'll just be ready to go. No online monthly subscription you gotta pay, or yearly subscription. Just download the game, pay for the game, download it, and play it. Now, I will say though that if you don't have a good computer though, then that's where it kind of claps back at you for not having the expenditure of a monthly subscription, because games have to be optimized to a certain degree for a console, but on PC they're just like, fuck it, it's playable enough. Let's just let's release it. Oh, what? It has severe memory leak issues and it doesn't really function well? Eh, it's alright. Sell it for 80 bucks. So I got a question I'm going to impose on the few of you still in the stream. Do you guys think that GTA 6 is going to be... You think it's going to be good and that any bugs that they'll work diligently to iron out? Or do you think that it's going to be like a big flop and they're just going to try and take the money that they made from the pre-orders and just kind of go out on that? Like release a shitty game and then be like, well, we tried really hard. It's just you guys are unable to be pleased. That's what I think is going to happen. I think it's going to be like one of the biggest flops. Probably. I mean, I have no issue with a female protagonist. I loved the hell out of the Tomb Raider games, but I have a feeling Rockstar's it's gonna be a trash game, and people are gonna be like, "Damn, I really spent $100 on this shit." Although, if it is really bad, hopefully, Sony will allow refunds like they did. What was it, Marathon? There was some game that was released like a year ago or something where it just died the first day it came out or something like that. So Sony issued refunds for everybody that bought it. But also, Sony is going all in on GTA 6 because it's their flagship game. Probably. I don't doubt that you're right on that. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here. If GTA 6 ends up being like really good and as good as they promised and they actually made a good game, then awesome, It's good to see a franchise be able to go for as long as it has and still be good, but with how modern gaming's been, I really feel like GTA 6, especially with how much hype it is, with how much money it made instantly, because like the first day the pre-orders were available, didn't they make like $3 billion on the first day? I don't know, I'm keeping my my money in my wallet because I don't think it's gonna do very well. And if it is good, then I might buy it if it's good. But I'm gonna wait until I am 100% sure that it's a good game before I spend $100 fucking dollars. Because that's another thing too. Another thing that makes me think it's gonna be bad is the $80 version, the base version, is missing a bunch of features, and those features aren't anything cool like, you get a bunch of extra cash or you start with better cars or better gear or whatever, or anything like that. You just get access to like stores and paint schemes and shit, so it's like, yeah. Where are you, little deer? Make the noise. Oh shit, I talked when you made it. Make it again! Where are you? Oh, you're far away. You are probably this way then. Yeah. I mean, because I'm not a big GTA fan. I'm not saying GTA is bad. I want to clarify that. I just personally couldn't really get into it because Rockstar games have a very clunky feel to them. Like, even the Red Dead games, they don't feel realistic. They just feel clunky, in which they're not meant to be realistic. I know that much. But Red Dead, because, there's no automatic guns except for, like, the Gatling gun, and that's only in specific situations. and you're usually the one using it. So Red Dead's clunkiness was fine because everybody's got a 6-shooter or a lever action rifle or a bolt rifle or maybe the odd shotgun. So, nobody's, just full auto mag dumping you. Now, in GTA, I don't really like the clunkiness of the Rockstar games like GTA 5 because I feel like I die so often because I can't, fight even, that's with the best guns purchased and the best body armor and, playing it like a cover shooter like most Rockstar games are. I just still feel like I can't put up a fight against the police, whereas in Red Dead I can rack up a fucking $10,000 bounty against the marshals and all that. But GTA 5 was still fun. I'm not saying it wasn't though. I will say that GTA 5 was funny as shit. I haven't played super far into it because I work, and then obviously I'd stream Deadside or other survival games. I've been thinking about playing other survival games on stream. But I love GTA 5. It was funny as shit. My favorite part was that I can't remember what mission it is. I think it's one of the FIB missions where you're going to a warehouse and Trevor's just shitting behind a dumpster. I thought that was like just a random, like one of the things that can be doing when you swap to him, but nope, just actually no, I think, yeah, no, it is. If you swap to Trevor for that mission, he'll be there, and that's what you get. But I thought it was just one of the things that you would encounter randomly as you swap to him throughout the story, not for a mission in particular. But that was funny as shit. But I love the Red Dead games more. I played Red Dead 1 probably 4 different times, and I never got far into Red Dead 2 because when it came out, I'd gotten it for free on PlayStation Plus, and if you have a PlayStation 5, or really any PlayStation, because I think at the time I had a PS4, but if you have a PlayStation, you know that Rockstar specifically, if they give a game out for your monthly PlayStation Plus game, they will take it away after like a month or 2. Because I had Red Dead 2 for, I want to say, maybe 2 months. And then I took a little break from playing it. I think I was trying to 100% Assassin's Creed Unity. And then I went back to Red Dead 2 to play online with my cousin. And it was like, nope, you gotta spend $60 to play the game. And I was like, y'all gave that shit to me for free, and now you're trying to make me pay for it. I'm not, I'm not doing that shit. So, but if it ends up coming out good, so be it. That's honestly better for the franchise. I'm not hoping that the franchise dies, but I'm just being cautious because I don't think that they're gonna do good on the part of the franchise. Just something about the way GTA 6 took forever, the fact that they launched it as one of the first games to be. Look around for the little double door scaffolding pieces, because I was looking around my base for the thing that was taking up sticks, and it was one of these little scaffold pieces, the thing for the double door. Check for that. It could be a window, it could be a staircase. Most of the time when I can't figure out what it is that's still on the previous material, it's usually the scaffold piece. Okay, let's come down here. No, not repair. What's the chance on this? 10%? Fuck it, we ball. Alright, didn't get that time. Got that one. And we'll try and get some more blueprints for the AKSU, so that way we can upgrade it. Alright, never mind on the AKSU. Okie dokie. Concrete mixture, god dang, and it needs the freaking control units. My question is, does the fireplace cook faster than the grill? Yeah. It's because you don't really think about it too, because I mean, the standard like stick scaffolding, the standard stick scaffolding doesn't stick out that much. Like let me go somewhere where it's open where I can actually place the damn thing. Because if you, this is going to be a little bit more obvious because it's in the middle of the room, but if you really look at it, cancel, and then put it away. If you're, ignore this part, but if you're just, you know, looking around, you know, you can't really see it too much, especially if it's the one that's on the door frame itself. You're not seeing that because it'll stick out even less. I mean, even the plank or the wood log one doesn't stick out that much. So I have that shit happen all the time with the scaffolds. I'll be like, what is still taking logs, or what is still taking sticks? Everything is upgraded to plank. And then I'll go around with the hammer, and then I'll see something that still needs to be upgraded to logs, or whatever material it was that it was on previously, and I'm like, damn. That did not stack. Alright. Dude, I don't know what the hell is going on with my contacts. They're still fresh, and yet they're drying out like crazy. What level is it that you can... What level is it that, you can craft the better flashlight? There's an LED one, unless that's the one that you have to buy. Huh, maybe it's the one that you have to buy. Interesting. So I guess the only one you can craft is that, unless it's restricted behind the CNC machine. Which I still, to this day, have not gotten a hold of. Well, I do need more crafting materials for building benches and all that. What do I need for a water catcher? Polyethylene, logs, and nails. Alright, let's place these up here so we can get a little bit more water stored away. Ooh. Aha, gotcha. Alright. Alrighty, let's go ahead and fill up on water. Extinguish that. I don't feel like burning through all the logs that I have in there. Okie dokie. Do I still have a marker? No. See, I'm tempted to go into Baragavoy because that's where I normally go look for crafting supplies, but that's 3 kilometers away. A little bit farther than I really want to go. I guess we can go to Krasnoe. We didn't really loot it. Already looted. How long do you think it takes for the loot to regen at places? Because I could just go back to that construction site. Let me see if I can figure it out on here. What's the loot respawn time in Deadside? Between 5 and 20 minutes, depending on specific server configuration, location, and player activity in the area. Okay. Excuse me. I'm tempted to, like I was saying, I think I said this or mentioned it in a previous stream. I kind of want to, just rent my own private server so that way I can do test videos in there. Like, how many headshots or body shots, depending on the different level, armor level, does it take with, you know, all the guns in the game? Or, like, how to, or the layout of missions, what the difficulty level, or difference between difficulty levels is for 1, 2, 3s and elites. What the missions look like at different POIs. You know, what's the best angle of attack on some of the higher level ones. Or, you know, like level 3s at the locations, because level 3s don't spawn at every location, and same thing with elites. There's a few of them that spawn it. Stuff like that. The only thing is that, I really hate having my editing software on my computer. Yeah. Well, I've thought about it. It's a little expensive, though. And the last server I rented for a survival game, yeah. Well, it'd be nice, too, cause especially if I got a community of people that follow and play on PC, or the ones that do play on PC, I could have my own server and, you know, play with the people on there. It would be PVE or PvP, depending on what I was feeling, but, you know. Excuse me. But, I don't really have a following. I think it's like 15 to 20 bucks a month, maybe a little different pricing, I can't remember exactly. But the last server I rented for a survival game was for Conan Exiles. I was playing with that buddy I mentioned yesterday, and I mean, it was just horrible. The ping was like 70 because he was in another state like 800 miles away, and I was hosting it. Oh yeah? Hosted on Subsistence and Soul Mask. Cool. Yeah, anyways, like I was saying, and it was just, I mean, it was horrible. I'm sure it's not going to be the same on Deadside, but as far as Conan went, dude, the desync was so bad. The combat system, because the way it works in the combat for Conan is that it's very heavy. Like, if you get hit, your screen will shake. It'll feel like you got hit. But for some reason, when we were playing, it just, ooh, okay. Interesting fragment to find. You would just take damage. There'd be no, like, oh, you got hit, so you stumbled, or got slowed, or your attack stopped. And there was no, like, finishing moves when you killed somebody that was low. There was nothing. It was just so bad, and even the dodging was broken. You couldn't dodge a single attack because the actual damage they were doing happened before their attack animation. So it was just horrible. But Conan's also one of those games where if you play it, if you host your own world, the distance that your other players are allowed to travel from you is restricted. And actually, it doesn't matter if you have, you know, 128 gigs of RAM or more in your computer, because you will not be able to go and do separate things, because if they loot any chests, when you're not within like 100 meters of them, nothing will spawn in it. The host has to be near AI inventory or chest inventories for anything to spawn in them. So that's why we rented the server, and then it ended up being shit because we couldn't even do the combat because it was so bad. Like, we were clearing some of the most difficult POIs, just me and him, with the gear that we had, and then we went to the server and started clearing lower tier POIs, and we couldn't even clear them with, you know, the same level of gear. We couldn't even clear lower level POIs because the desync was so bad. So, but I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure that was more specific to Conan than anything. Yeah. Like I said, it was a rented server. Somebody else was hosting it on, you know, like a server rack. But the desync was just terrible. Conan's one of those games where I feel like it's not really good online. It's more of a better single player game, because when you play online, it breaks. Although they did just come out with the enhanced version, but I think that's purely just upgrading it to Unreal Engine 5, which, if you know anything about Unreal Engine 5 games, you know that they're usually not that great. Oh, okay, that's cool. So they basically cover the cost of the server, and you just basically set it the way they want it. I did that with a couple of my coworkers at the job that I had before. We had a Minecraft server on Bedrock Edition, and they all had to pay me $1 because it was like $8 or $9 a month for Minecraft Realms. So I was like, just give me $1 for entry, and then your part's covered. And I had enough people to cover the whole thing, but then like nobody got on. Oh shit. Nobody would ever get on the server, so, and they stopped paying because they weren't playing it. So it's just like, alright, I'm gonna cancel it, and it's gonna delete, or you won't have access to any of the things that you did in there because you guys aren't getting on and you aren't paying because you're not playing it. So I was like, just know it's gonna get closed down, and they didn't even care. But it was whatever. It was fun while it lasted. It just, they literally never got on. They got on for like a week and then just stopped. It was funny because my girlfriend would play on it every day. She would get up in the morning, eat something, and then she would go and play the server all by herself. And she did so much shit in there, and then it all got wasted because I closed the server because I was not paying. I think it was like $8 or $11 a month, something like that. Come on. Because I had the extra player slots because we had a bunch of coworkers that wanted to do it. I refuse to believe that that wolf just took a 7.62 by 54. I refuse. I don't care if I shot it through the fucking stomach. That would blow up its gut sack. It would not be moving at the very least. It would be on the ground dying in a lot of pain. Yeah. Well, like I said, it was a thing between coworkers, and they all were like, we should host a Minecraft server together so we can all play, because we all played Minecraft. And I was like, I'll do it, because I have a powerful computer, and I believe it's... No, maybe it wasn't client-side. I don't think it was client-side, but I was like, I'll host it if you want. So that way nobody else has the reoccurring thing. Just pay $1 for your entry, because we had enough people that everybody only had to pay $1. And then it was just vanilla Minecraft, no cheats enabled, just basic survival. Yeah, I don't think this respawned much of anything. Only 17 out of 50 people on the server. That's probably why. Not enough people to cause it to go into that 5-minute respawn. Yeah, that's the same 8 shotgun shells that were there when I looted this earlier. Oh, I thought that was a cargo drop. I was like, oh, hell yeah. We'll go loot this too. Dang, we've been streaming for only 3 hours. Feels like I've been streaming all day. Maybe I'm just tired. I'm going to bed at a normal time. I go to bed at like 11 to midnight. I don't stay up very late, but I do not get very good quality sleep. Not on the weekends. On the weekdays when it actually matters that I get good sleep, because I work in the morning. I get good sleep and I'm powered all throughout the day at least until I get home. On the weekends, dude, I just feel like I do not get any sort of good quality sleep. I'll be asleep, but it won't be good quality. I'll wake up tired. Alright, anything else here? Let's check the tower. Wish I could steal that cement mixer and save the time crafting it and the resources, because I'm not going to have that cement mixer or that CNC machine for a hot minute. Just those control units alone are going to kill me as far as progression. Ooh, a little helmet and a bag of cement. Alright. Let's continue on to Krasnoe, or Krasnoe, however you pronounce it. But what you up to on the server right now, Trap Rats? You still upgrading your base, or are you out scavenging? I might do that level 3. No, I don't have a lot of space. You wanna let me pop a berry. Get a little bit of speed boost. I got sugar in my veins. So now I run like a crackhead. Same. Pretty much doing the same thing. Just trying to hold back the urge to go and do that level 3 that's near me. 'Cause I don't have enough space to bring back all the guns. Well, bring back all the AKs. Those are the only guns that I want to bring back. Because that UMP-45 sucks. That PP-3000 doesn't really keep up. Not with armored opponents. And the PP-19, it's alright. I think the PP-19 falls in the same hole that the PP-3000 does. Just has a little bit better magazine size, but I think it has slightly worse damage in whatchamacallit, penetration, armor penetration. Mr. George, are you still with us? I haven't seen Mr. George type in a little bit. New heli crash. It's nowhere near me. I do need to make a trader run here in a little bit. Go sell all those name tags and stuff. Or dog tags and my cigarettes, watches, my cell phones. Get some money and some reputation points. Go ahead and cross the river right here. Always look both ways before you cross the road or the river. Alright. See, is there another shed? Nope. Some more houses. See, they got these little greenhouses. Granted, they're all blown out, but they could add some like gardening. You know, it doesn't have to be anything more than like what DayZ has. Their crop growing mechanic is not anything special. You just need a hoe to till the ground and then seeds and then water it. I don't think there's fertilizer in the game, and you just gotta wait for a little bit. That wouldn't be a bad thing to add, though. Be able to get more food going on in your house or on your base and stuff. Would definitely add a little bit of variety to the restaurant as well, because half the food I got to sell at the restaurant is meat based. There's no veggies. The only veggies are mushrooms, and then you got fruits, as in berries. How's the door? Here it is. Pack of cigarettes. Door that don't open. Some rope. Spark plug. Mobile phone. I wonder what year this game takes place in. I want to say if that's what's considered a mobile phone, probably pre-2000s. Especially with how the walkie-talkies are. Those are definitely pre-2000s walkie-talkies. A watch. Somebody left their Rolex on the floor. See, this is how I know that the studio, the YouTube studio is kind of bad at displaying your correct stats, because it keeps saying I'm going from 1 to 3 viewers, but what I'm assuming is that it's just, like, not updating properly, because I'm not gaining any more views every time I go back up to 3, because it'll go back down to 1, and then it'll go to 3, like, every minute and a half, but I'm not gaining, you know, 2 more subscribers every minute and a half, or not subscribers, two more viewers, so I can tell that it's just glitching out and saying, oh, there's only 1 person watching, but then it goes back to the actual 3 people watching. So that's the part that trips me out, because it's like, I don't know if people are actually tuning away, or if they're still here until they say something in chat, because the metrics don't show properly. Yeah, I don't need you. Bunch of cigarettes. Someone was smoking in this town. Of course, the front door don't open. I hear you, little bastard. Where you at? You're on the other side of these train tracks, I bet. Alright. I'm gonna get your ass, don't you worry. I'm gonna get your ass. There we go. Ugh. He evaded me for a couple shots there, but I got his ass. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Or something like that, I can't remember. It's been a hot minute since I watched any of the original Terminator movies. We used to have them all on a DVD, my parents, but I don't know what happened to that whole binder full of movies. I don't know if we sold it or not, or gave it away to one of our family members. I really... Whoa! Fuck! That scared me. God damn. I was not expecting to get shot. That actually just scared the shit out of me, dude. Oh, there's another one. I'm not gonna waste 7.62 on him. Yeah. I tried that guy I was raiding yesterday. He's a bit of a no-lifer on a dead server. So and it was also a no-wipe PvP server, so he literally had everything researched, and he had like 7 bases all on that little area that he could just respawn at, because the beds were far enough away that there was no respawn timer, and because beds have like a 1.5-minute timer or something like that, I could kill him and he'd spawn back with another kit within 30 seconds or less. So, and then he raided me right at the end. I thought he was shooting a Barrett at some AI. Turns out he was blowing through the walls, and by the time I got back to the base, or by the time I respawned at the base, he was sitting right in the core. Only used 3 charges to get through, which I'm assuming he probably had the really powerful black charges. So yep, I moved to PVE because figured why not. It's a little bit more relaxing, and I just get to enjoy the game as it is and not have to worry about people that are unemployed and average 200 hours in 2 weeks. Which, mind you, I work a full-time job, and then I have a side job that I work on the weekends. And I stream as much as possible after work, and then as much as possible on the weekends. And I only have averaged in 2 weeks about 60 hours. So he's pulling 200 hours every 2 weeks. So and then he was trying to say some stuff like he didn't main the server, he played on other servers, and I was like, maybe there's a slight chance that you play on other servers, but based on how much you have built up here, I'm gonna say that that's cap. Yeah. I could have told him that, but it wouldn't have done anything. He would have just continued being the way he was, because basically the way it went down, I raided him, and I was trying to get back up to the level, a level above where the charges were set, and well, it went off way earlier than all the other ones, because I was using the dynamite charges, which are basically the satchel of this game. They can go off within a random amount of time. Gold watch. Does this sell for more? I've never found a gold watch in this game. Is that new? Well, I found the actual fucking Rolex. This is a Casio, and that's a Rolex right there. Damn, okay. I didn't even realize that. That's definitely got to be new. Yeah. Yeah, I think you were there for that. But then basically he would just run around and like he would run around with nothing on him. And then as soon as as soon as he found me, 50 rep. Okay, sweet. But he would run around with no weapons or armor or anything on him, just completely naked. And then once he discovered where I was, or if I did manage to kill him, he would just spawn into one of those little turret bases that he had a bed and kits inside of, and then he would just come out, kill me, and then go depot everything, and then he would continue running around with nothing on him until I came back. Or if he was still inside of his base when I arrived, he would come out armed to the teeth, and then if I killed him, he would spawn at one of those bases and then just snipe me from 200 meters away or spawn up right behind me and kill me. So I figured it was a lost cause at that point, just because he had too many bases with too much control of that area that I couldn't even go over there. And then he managed to sneak up on my base, or was just waiting out there and watched me leave and didn't shoot me. He was probably outside of the base just watching, waiting for me to leave and then start raiding. So, oh well. He won. I'm not gonna say he didn't win. He definitely won, but I think the last thing I told him was have fun dominating a dead server. So he was doing some like anime dialogue shit too. He was like, "Many have played on this server, and I'm the only one that remains." And it's like, how old are you again? I have a feeling you're an adult. You're an adult. But if you're not, I mean, it's cringy either way to talk like that. Many have played on this server, but I'm the only one that remains. Fucking cornball. And of course, to top it all off, he had some like OnlyFans thought as his profile picture. So definitely not somebody he actually knew in real life. Probably just some IG model or OnlyFans girl. So even more corny. Sweet. Now I want to find more of those gold watches now that I know about them. Just open up a damn Rolex store. Yeah, I got your Casios, I got your Rolexes, got gold, I got silver. What you want? Ooh, I will take that. I think that's on the other side of this wall. Yeah, it was. Oh, and George, were you there when he was like trying to like he was talking about how he had all these alt accounts that he would store loot on and stuff. So it's like one, because he tried to make it sound like he played on other servers, but it was blatant as shit that that was his main server. Damn, this texture powder didn't do shit. It just all, yeah, I don't give a fuck. But he's talking about how he has all these alt accounts and that he hides loot on them on different servers, so he always has stuff or whatever. And it's like, dude, that's cap. You might play on one other server that you definitely don't have the same power or control on as you do on this one, because nobody's on here to fight you. And you have so much shit built up on this server that nobody could fight you because you're on it every day. Because every stream I was on, or every stream I made on that server, he was on it when I already got on, or he got on like within 30 minutes. Yeah, he was trying to talk about how he runs the server, and you know, it's cool. Nobody plays on the server, so there's nobody to challenge you or attack you. I'm the only one that actually challenged you, and I only lost because you have 8 bases set up between 2 squares that are right next to each other, and you've been on the server for probably a long ass time. Uh, but it was like cool. So you're telling me that you have alt accounts that you store your loot on because you don't want your precious loot getting stolen on a server with 0 fucking people. Like that server had a max of 5 people on it. That was the highest I ever saw the player count go up to. I killed 2 of them going to an airdrop, and they rage quit the server. They play on this server now on US East PVE 905. They play on this server now. But they quit that one, and then there's one other person on there that I have no clue where he lived at all, and I have no idea what he's even on, like what quality of items he has. I have no clue where he's at. And then there was the guy that I raided, who is the runner of that server, the dominant player on there or whatever. He was trying to say he has like 5,000 hours of playtime, and it's like, so if you're experienced in this game and you're good at the game, because he was good, I'm not gonna say he wasn't good. He smoked my ass more than I killed him. I think I only got him like 1 time, but he was good at the game. I'm not gonna take away from his PvP. He was good, but if you have 5,000 hours of playtime, what the fuck are you doing? Predominantly playing on a dead server, like that's just kind of corny. And then to sit there and say that you have alt accounts to hide loot on. Like, dude, nobody's stealing your loot. Me and my mates come across someone like that, a French dude. He was so sweaty, 3 of us couldn't kill him, and he managed to raid all 3 of our bases while we were online. Yeah. Well, to be fair, on PvP or any PvP survival game, there's always going to be the unemployed person or the person that never gets off the game. And they'll do shit like that. I mean, with Rust, it's the Chinese clan or the Asian clans. Daisy, it's just the big Russian groups or whatever. So you'll find that shit everywhere, but it's annoying, especially when you're a person that has a job, so you're not on it all the time. You're a productive member of society, and then the person that never gets off the game and definitely needs a shower comes and steals all your shit. And then the worst part too is when they shit talk, because it's like, dude, I can't say the things that I would say back to somebody if they started shit talking when they have no life and they spend all their time on the game. I can't say that on YouTube, but wouldn't be anything like slurs, but I would be talking about how they need to go and get themselves some female interaction in a specific way, if you catch my drift. Oh, I thought that was an oven for a second. It was a washer or dryer. I was like, why the hell is there a hat and then oven? But yeah, no, it was whatever. Because at first I was chill with it. I was like, oh, you bested me, you killed me, you got my ass. But then it just started getting annoying, and I started getting pissed off. Because it was like, I killed him the one time, right? I killed him the one time. I was on top of his base, and it was a fair, even fight. He had better armor, same gun. When I was giving him shit on the mic, when I was giving him shit, he'd come on the mic once and just said, it's just a game, when he's the one sweating it that much. Yeah. But, I killed, the one time I did manage to kill him, he had better armor, the same AK, and I had the lower tier armor, the tier right below the one he had with an AK, and I killed him, and I got about 500 meters away from his base, and then I started getting sniped in the back, and then I had no cover because I was out in the open. So, and then every time I came back, he was running around naked with no loot, and then he would spawn in his base and go grab a kit. So it's like, whatever. I can't even combat you because you've been on this server so long, since it never wipes, just sweating your ass off, grinding shit to where you would never be able to be raided. Because here's the thing, it's not like he has all this and he just comes on, and if somebody's on there, he'll go fuck with him or raid him or whatever. He's on there every day. He gets on that server every day for hours. The only time he's ever not on is like really late into the night, and I haven't seen if he gets on in the AM, like 1 a.m., 2 a.m., stuff like that. So, whatever. He can run that server all he wants because nobody's fucking playing on it. Alright, now I'm turned around. I don't know where the hell I'm at. Wasn't I just in here? No. I guess it was split in half. Spark plug. God, dude. I don't know what the hell is going on, but my contacts are like constantly fucking drying out, and I don't know what's going on because they're still good. They're not old and dried up and crusty. I just changed them out like maybe 2 weeks ago, and mine are the month-long ones, and still they are just I'm having to blink like every half a second just to keep them wet. What is that? Oil or dish soap? Juice. Give me loot. Oh! There we go. That's what we're looking for. Man, fuck the hell. You don't know. Get rid of the Tokarev. And I'll take that 7.62. Hell yeah. What was that? Oh, nothing. Alright. Let's see. Come on, have something good in the toilet. Damn it. Alright, let's go loot whatever the hell that... What's that brick building at? Oh, I'm lost. Help! Help me! Seriously, what the... I just saw it. Where the hell was the brick building? Oh, God. I'm stuck in the back rooms. I can't figure out where I'm going. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I did not mean to hit the mic. I kind of want to play, like, on another stream, play a different game sometime this week. Because I am getting just a little bit burnt out at Deadside. Just because there's not a bunch of things that you can do, not, you know, weeks after weeks of stuff. So I'm kind of wondering, would you guys want to see another game, or you guys really only tune in for the Deadside part of it? Because I definitely don't want to play a game and then not have anybody tune into it, because there'd be no point. Might as well just play it in my off time if I was going to do that, if no one will tune in. Because I've been tempted to play Red Dead 2, or maybe one of my other survival games like 7 Days to Die, or even hell, Green Hell. I'm not very good at that game, but I'm sure it would be interesting to watch me suffer. Ah, I'm the king of the hill. There's so many damn hard hats. I don't want them. I want nails. Alright, let's make our way back towards the base. And we'll loot up that little brick building again. One thing I did notice, though, I don't know, back onto that GTA 6 subject that we were on earlier, I remember that they changed the PlayStation app logo, and I think like the background of the PlayStation app on the actual PlayStation itself to be the palm trees that are the like logo decal for GTA 6, and now it's back to just being black. So I almost wonder if I'm off, dude. 1 a.m. again. Haha. Have a good stream. Catch you on the next one. Whatever you decide to play, I'll watch. All right. Well, I appreciate it. You have a good night, Mr. George. I hope you get some good sleep. I hope I get good sleep tonight. I'm tired. But you have a good night. I'll definitely I'll be on after work tomorrow. Probably around 5 o'clock, 5:30ish. Be about when I'm on. That'll 5 to 5:30 EST, I should say. But you have a good night. But I wonder if the PlayStation app not having the GTA 6 thing anymore, because I mean PlayStation was like waving their extra leg around about how they're the only console that's gonna have GTA 6 on it, and it seems weird that if they were so boastful about having it be like one of their flagship games, how they took it off. That's one of the other things that makes me feel like GTA 6 is not going to be a crazy game, or it's going to flop really hard, because if PlayStation's not bragging about it still, makes me wonder, because PlayStation loves to brag about how good their games are. I mean, so does Xbox, but Sony specifically really likes to brag about how good their games are. And if you really want to be honest, PS5 did not really have that many games on it. Most of them were remasters or remakes. There was a couple of games that came out, but like I think God of War Ragnarok, I think that was a PS5 game. Yeah, Steam is pretty good. I mean, I have a PlayStation. I play on it, and I grew up playing PlayStation. But I will admit that PlayStation 5 didn't really have many games. On Steam, the players make the games. Yeah. Oh! Wow. There's just, Alright. Stop running. Alright, let's see what these fools had. Ooh. Hey, I'll drop the formalin, and I'll drop the mushroom for the other guys, aka if he has one. No, he did not. Alright. Continue on. Alright, I'm actually gonna go make myself a bowl of cereal. I will be right back. I'm feeling a little hungry. Alright, I'm back. I got my cereal. Make sure there's not a mission here. There is not. Alright, what treasures do you hold for me now? Oh! What the fuck? There's not a mission here. You're telling me that there are just military soldiers sitting here at this brick plant. Dude. I honestly, you know what I need to do? I need to keep that damn walkie-talkie on me. Just so I know. Because it is too common that I get jump scared by these motherfuckers. What are you shooting at? Sir, are you alright? You're not hitting shit. Well, that guy was a little messed up in the head. Yeah, no. For my heart's sake, I'm gonna keep that walkie-talkie on me so that way I will know when there's enemy AIs nearby. Too many times they jump scare my ass. I almost wonder, because that feels like too many to just have sitting around at this location. I wonder if I got in, like, walked into the location right as it tried to spawn, like, a mission. And so now it's got the AI. These definitely aren't elite enemies. Well, they might. The only thing bad about the suppressors is that they break so easily. Ooh, and so quickly. That guy fucked me up bad. See what you got, my friend. A yellow tincture. I might need those. Screw the deer heads. I'll take your yellow tincture. Alright, I'm gonna take a couple bites of the cereal real quick. I'll lean back there. I don't want to be chewing in nobody's ear. We don't know each other enough like that to have me doing weird ASMR shit in your ear. Like, hey there, trap rats. Crunch, crunch, crunch. How you doing today? Crunch. A bunch of dudes here. Where are all these dudes coming from? I don't like it when there's a bunch of dudes. Either an explosion or the Barrett. I really feel like the Barrett, or sorry, not the Barrett, the 50 cal sniper rifle in this game shares the same sound as the explosions. Whether it be grenades or like raiding explosives, they have that same sound. That's why I thought he was shooting the 50 at those level 1 AIs and not raiding my base until I checked the map and saw that there was a raid notification on my base location. So I feel like they reused the same sound for it. Which isn't the end of the world, but I mean, it's confusing because I can't tell if somebody's throwing a damn explosive or if they're using a 50 cal. Oh yes, the blowtorch. I think we're off to say goodbye to the berries. Don't quite need them. I will keep the apples though. My wife said I got the apples. Here's my brother Philo. Oh, I hear another one of you bastards. Where you at, huh? Oh, I bet you're in that building right there. Give me your bricks. You give me your bricks. I'm gonna throw a brick at this guy. That'd be cool, though, if you could throw bricks at people in this game. I would do it. Where the hell is this guy? Is he up top? Sir, hello? Mr. AI, where are you? Sounds like he's up here. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh yeah, he's gotta be in here. Maybe the next floor up. Pack of cigarettes. Oh, he's up one more floor. Whoa! Alright, I think we're good. Move away from the mic a little bit just so I can eat and not be chewing in your ear. me take this to the sink real quick. I don't know if I can get in trouble on YouTube. It don't matter. I'm not monetized, so I'm going to go ahead and flash this on stream. Look what I got. Look what I got, Trap Rats. Oh, I got the AR-4 from the Deadside. I got the AR-4 from the Deadside in real life. Look. And I got the OET sight on it. Oh. Oh, it's so beautiful. I pulled it straight out of my ass. This is GTA. I just pull guns out of my inventory. Ooh, that was loud. I'm sorry. I did not think about that. I apologize. Nah, it's not actually an AR-4. It's the Tippmann Arms M422, chambered in a 22 long rifle. I don't have any bullets in it right now because I don't need to. I'm handling it. In fact, actually, I have the bullets on the bed behind me. But no, it's the AR/M4 platform, but in 22 long rifle. I do my competitive shooting with this. It's got a Holosun 510C holographic sight on it, Magpul stock, Magpul foregrip, tandem cross pistol grip, and then a tandem cross muzzle brake on the end. Pretty cool. This is what I do. Like I said, this is what I do with my competitive shooting with. I love this thing. It runs so smooth. It doesn't matter what ammo you put through it. It'll run anything from those Winchester. Oh no, it's the Remington like Thunder rounds, like that green and yellow box, and they're just not really good. To CCI standard velocity, subsonics, Stingers. It'll run any 22 long rifle. But it's pretty sweet gun. I love the hell out of it. I got it for Christmas. One of the years I still live with my parents, and I've had it ever since, and it's fucking awesome. I would like to take your rifle with me, sir. I'm gonna trade out that helmet. Oh! Okay. Owie. I hurted myself. Where am I going? I don't even know where the hell I'm going. Go back to home base. Drop off all these goodies. Here, you wanna? I got another one for you, Trap Rats. Let me go grab that out of the safe. You've already seen the Mosin, I believe, but I haven't showed you this one. So this is also a 22. Most of my firearms are 22, just because they were the weapons that my parents got me when I was younger and lived with them. I have other calibers. I got 12 gauge, 7.62 by 54, R, 9 mil, 5.56. But I got a lot of 22s. Alright, and we're clear. This one, I believe, is loaded with I believe that's Ely. Can't remember what type of Ely ammo, but Ely 22 long rifle. Just got a little Bushnell red dot on it, but the big attractor is the limited edition Ruger X Tallow something laser engraved gator stock. It's got a little alligator on it. You can see it. I'm trying to read chat while also holding this thing up. This is a weird angle. My wrist is doing weird things. But it's also got teeth engraved up on the rest of it. You actually can't get these anymore from Ruger themselves. You can only get them aftermarket from people that are selling them. And they're a little bit more expensive now than they were initially. But it's just, I mean, it's just 1022. It's just got a special one. I believe they did a gator stock, and then they did a was it a shark? They did a gator and something else. I can't remember what it was, but me and my dad both have the gator one, I believe. Can't remember if my dad still has his, but I have mine, obviously. And I love that thing. I actually started doing my competition shooting with this one. I had it way before I did competition shooting, but I started doing it with this one, and then my parents gifted me the Tippmann Arms M422, and then that's what I used for the rest of my competitive career. And then I stopped when I became an adult and moved out because that shit's expensive. Because now I'd be fronting the cost for my own ammo, and I'd have to front the cost to go up to the match as well as also the tickets. It's probably about like a $200, maybe a little bit higher whole thing, and doing that every other Saturday is a little bit out of my price range. But I still go over and shoot at my parents' range. You missed quite a bit there, little Miss Leah. Texted you a couple hours ago or something, or maybe an hour ago, telling you to get on the damn stream. I'd have nobody. See, this is how I know Trap Rats loves me more. Trap Rats loves me more than my own girlfriend, because you want to know what? Actually, technically it was George. He was the first one in the stream. But Trap Rats, he was the second one, and he's still in the stream. Just wanted to point that out. Clearly, Trap Rats loves me more. I'm just fucking with you, honey. Actually, let me not have the bolt go forward and load around in the chamber. Well, what'd you think of that stock, Trap Rats, or did you tune out when I was showing it? Did you see it? Yeah. I'm happy you agree. I really like it. It's one of my favorite guns. One of the favorite guns that I own, specifically. There's other guns that I think are cooler. I just don't own them yet. Keyword yet. I will have them one day. You know, something I thought of. I don't know how profitable it would be, but I was thinking about doing a taxi service too instead of a restaurant, because the taxi would actually be more useful in general terms. People would really only come to the restaurant probably like once just to come down and socialize, maybe. There's no way I could provide enough food to like keep somebody going for a while. Pause. But I thought about doing a taxi service, but that would be a little expensive. And also I would have to basically give everybody my code to my vehicle or just not have it locked, but if I didn't have it locked, somebody could just steal it. Yeah. Alright, time to go get another single blueprint fragment for 545. I've sacrificed 900 rounds of 545 to get 3 blueprint fragments. Criminal. Fucking criminal. Alright, I think it's time that we go to the trader. Got a little bit of stuff on us that we need to sell. Just make sure there's nothing else that catches my eye as far as selling. What items do you need the crafting kit or the paint kits for? Used for crafting certain items. What, Let's just see, what would I need it for? Oh, is it used for the target? Is that it? Is that the only thing it's used for? Oh, great. Well, I can't craft tables yet, unfortunately. I had a couple of those. Didn't I have any more? Yeah, I do. Let's research a bunch of those. Who's that in front of my cross? Me. I own this here land. My great grandpappy colonized this parcel. Come on. Come on. You bastards. Come on. Damn. Every single one of them failed. On the hill you may find a tower cross there marks a memorial of a fallen player from the server. What? Did they leave? Or... Wait, do I already know how to craft this? Let me make sure before I go and research it. No, I do not. Oh. Bruh. You bastard. All right. How many weapons parts do I have to break for one of the blueprints? What? 200 for one fragment? Fuck no. They need to change the numbers on the researching. That is insane. Just add a currency that you have to find, that you have to get from doing specific things, just like Rust does for researching, because you have to use so much of your item that you're researching to get it, or it has to be perfect HP to research it, because you really don't have a good chance if it's not, or you just have to take even longer to get it done, and find the blueprint pieces rather than researching items at your base. That shit is stupid. On PVE, it doesn't matter because you have unlimited time and nobody to take it away from you. But that's just ridiculously stupid. Oh shit. No. Do you take food stamps? No. Absolutely zero poor people. Let me move this down here. Put on my armor. Oh, I thought it was right over this hill. I knew there was still gonna be one more. You messed me up pretty bad. Pretty bad. Suka. I have another fire axe. That's a medical supplies one. Alright. I'm sure there's a couple, or like another body that I'm not seeing, but oh well. Maybe I did loot them all. Alright, let's put this stuff back at the base and then we'll go to the trader. Ладно, чики-брики в дамке. Swalot. So we only get on to farm logs or upkeep and I usually leave, so whatever need for axes, I don't care. So bro's entire existence on this server is just getting on to fucking smack a tree. What's the point, dude? Might as well just give it all away and then start fresh. Have a reason to stay on. I mean, unless that's what he likes, but I don't know if I'd be able to sit there and just only get on to smack a tree. Okie dokie. Gonna put that on the grill. Trap rats, are you in need of anything? Something that's preferably not like super expensive, like my soul or something. Something that's not like my soul, I should say. Damn, it's all the way up there. A little one by one. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, part time. I'm losing my mind. Okay, we'll sit. Suka. This airdrop's taking an awful long time getting down here. This is probably the highest the airdrop's ever been in the air. Normally they drop like right above the base and then boom, they're ready to go. I'm not farting, that is the pleather chair I'm sitting in. I think I want to say today, well, I'll say this first. Today's stream did not do as good as they normally do. These past couple of days I'm getting about 20 to 30 views while I'm live. I really wonder if it has something to do with me actually picking a thumbnail this time instead of just letting it take a still frame from the live itself. So, I think I will not be using a thumbnail next time I stream because I think that fucked my ability to get people coming in here. It's supposed to look like it's full of holes. I don't... That's just the way the SVD looks. Because I feel like it's really weird that I pull on average about 30 views and then all of a sudden now I can barely get 7. 3 of which were people that are always coming in, which again I appreciate. I'm not trying to say I don't appreciate anybody that comes in here or that is already a part of the community. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that it's weird that I'm not getting as much traffic. So I'm wondering if the thumbnail is throwing the algorithm off. Okay, no, that's just the way it looks. Okay. I'd like to get a red signal flare. That'd be cool. Maybe get a good gun out of it. Convoy ahead. Do not engage. Alright. I might have to run to the bathroom here in a second. But I also don't want to leave this unattended because I'm sure there's some fucking loot goblin that'll come and snatch it up. Huh? Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello? What the f... Is it still coming down? Okay, no, it's still coming down. There's the parachute went away. I was about to be like, what the fuck? It just got stuck in the air, but no, it is coming down. Just the parachute glitched out. I would be so pissed if that happened. I mean, it's only a medical supply and food airdrop, but still, I could have been using the bathroom right now. I'm holding back going to the bathroom just so I can make sure that I actually loot this before it either despawns or someone steals it. But damn, that freaked me out. Can I loot it? What's in there? Oh shit. Not the greatest. Alright. I took everything, right? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I will be back, my friends. Alright, I am back. Ugh. Alrighty. So, put this in there. Put this in there. Yeah. And then we are going to... Oh, nope, not that fun. We are going to put this in here. Alright, and now we are finally going to go to the trader and sell all of our shit. So just for reference, we have 16,378 monies. Is that another helicopter? Or is this the same helicopter? We'll go check out this helicopter, because I don't know if this is the same one. I feel like it would already be gone because I killed him, unless one of the guards is still alive. We will see. It'd be awesome if it was another helicopter crash, because then I can maybe get a red signal flare. Wouldn't that be just dandy? It looks like it's the same one. I must not have killed one of the guards if it's still here, because once you kill the guards and you loot the container, it'll despawn within like the first couple of minutes. Yeah, it's the same helicopter crash, so where's the other guy if it's still here? I was in the bathroom for like almost 10 minutes, it should be gone. The fuck? I wonder if it's because I'm close enough to it that it doesn't want to despawn. Alright. Whatever. Let us know. Let us know. What's next, small carrot? Trap Rats, you still in here? Or did you go to bed? Oh, and there it goes. I wonder if it was because I was close enough to it that it was like kind of getting flagged as having somebody at it, so it wasn't despawning. Let's see how much are we gonna make off of this run? We got 50, 160, 260, so 310. 310 reputation, 41,000, 42,600, 44,100, and then I can't remember how much the heads sell for. quite a bit of money and quite a bit of reputation points. The reputation points the biggest thing. That'll, depending on where I'm at on level 1, that either will get me to level 2 or I'll be pretty damn close to level 2. And while I'm up here, I'll hit some of these level 1s and just take the mission crate loot. Maybe get some more 5.4 or 7.62 by 54R. Anyways, are you still here, Trap Rats? It's weird, I'm gaining views, but I'm not actually able to see when they're coming into the chat. So I don't even know when somebody new's in the chat, so I don't know to address them. That's one of the biggest issues I have with the the YouTube Studio, is that if somebody doesn't stay for, you know, like 30 seconds or a minute or whatever, it'll how much is it gonna be to go there? It'll just tick up the count, but it won't let you know. 4,500? Fuck it, I'll take it. Uh-oh. Alright, I can't wait to make some money and some reputation. We'll also probably empty out whatever's in our... No, we'll keep what's in the storage. It's not like we need it anyways. I don't think it was anything crazy. Yeah, nothing crazy. Oh, I will take that 7.62 though. No, I will not be at level 2, but I'll be pretty damn close. Dang, Daniel. What you got for me, man? What you got for me? Kind of tempted to, because I only need 5. I could buy... Nah, I'll just I'll stay with what I have. I don't need it. All right, let's go hit up that level 1. Oh, scary. Alright, good. Still good. Is that still alright? Just want to make sure. I hate it when the jobs disappear right before you get to them. That's always annoying. Alright. Oh, not the roof. Inside of it. We'll use this to kill a couple of them. Fill up my water bottle. Oh, not gonna be able to get it. Oh no, I will be able to get it full. And I'll get 5 drips of water in my mouth. One tapped. $66.50. Bro missed 2 point-blank shotgun blasts. Where's the last baddie at? Hey, what did we get? Some stuff I already learned. Some stuff I already learned. Get some more electronics. $35. Oh, nice. You got a case there, trap rats? Hmm. Ugh. Somebody doing this? What are they shooting at? Oh yeah, there is that guy. Alright, now let's run back to the base. Oh dear. Is that guy chasing me? He's like, you motherfucker, you took my level 1 loot. Even though you went and killed all the guys that were down there, and I just so happened to be struggling against level 1 guys, having to pull them back on a mountain. Is this guy actually chasing? Hold on, let me put this down. Let me alt look. Is this motherfucker actually chasing me? God, he is. Do we see what he wants?
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Where'd you steal my stuff for?
I didn't steal it. I killed the enemies that were down there.
Dude, I just sat there and killed 12 of them right up on the hill. That's crazy.
Well, I didn't know. I was just shooting them at the buildings. See, people are so pissy about this. Like, bro, just because you're at it doesn't mean that it's your fucking mission. Like, if you're up there struggling with a Scar and a Mosin Nagant to kill level 1 AI and you have to roll up onto a hill to get him, and I roll in there with a fucking Tokarev and kill them all, then that's a skill issue, dude. Sorry to say it, I didn't intentionally, you know, go in there and be like, oh, I'm gonna steal your crate just because fuck you, you know. I was down there killing the AI, and the mission got finished. I cleared it out with a fucking broken Tokarev. You were struggling to kill AI with a Scar and a Mosin. I don't know what to say. I guess, dude. He's following me. Come along. He's following me back, or I don't know if he is following me, but he's upset because I walked into the level 1 mission that apparently they were doing, because here's the thing. This is where the level 1 mission was... It was either here, or it was... No, it was here. It was at this little sawmill. They were up here fighting level 1 AI with a Scar and a Mosin. I don't know what his buddy had, or if that guy was just somebody else. I walked in there with a Tokarev. I didn't use my Dragunov or my AKSM. I used this Tokarev right here. Where'd he go? He ran away. And I walked in there with this yellow, broken piece of shit Tokarev, and I killed all the AI that I saw down there. You know, it's not my fault that you're struggling against a level 1 mission and with good quality weapons and good armor. It's not my fault. You know, and plus the loot wasn't even that good. Everything he had on his character was better. There was a police vest, a pump action shotgun, maybe another police vest, and then like a couple dog tags. You know, it would be one thing if he completed the mission, right? If he completed the mission, and then I walked in and grabbed the case, having done nothing. But the thing is, I walked into the sawmill, got shot at, took damage, killed the AI, and then proceeded to kill like 4 or 5 more. You know, again, it's not my fault that you got pushed back onto a hill by a bunch of level 1 AI. It's not my fault. I'm not saying that was you. It's just you as in like a general term. But yeah, oh well, dude. You know, you can be mad at me all you want. You know, nobody owns anything on here. The only thing that you own is your base and the loot inside of it and anything that you build. You don't own a mission just because you got there first. You know, it doesn't matter, because I've had people roll up on my missions when I'm doing them, and, you know, they'll come and loot the whole fucking case. So I don't care. You know, if I come in and I kill them, you know, like I said, it would be completely different. I wouldn't take the case if I walked in there and killed one enemy. But if I'm in there killing half the enemies, or, you know, making progress with the enemies alongside you, if I get to the crate and, you know, you're not rushing your ass over there, I'll pick what I want out of it and leave it, or I'll wait there. But, you know, like that one guy that I was at the elite mission with, I killed over half of the enemies, and he started sprinting towards the case. So I went over there, he grabbed the Groza, and I took the rest of the fucking case. Like I said, I don't care. I've had people steal... Okay, hold up, this ad on that video is fucking loud as shit. I've had people come in and steal my crates when I've literally done the whole epic mission. I've had somebody come in and just take the whole crate and just walk out. You know, again, I walked in there with a Tokarev on a level 1 mission, just going around looking for low-level blueprints to try and be able to craft furniture. He had a Scar and a Mosin and still was struggling against level 1 AI, so I'm, you know... It is what it is, dude. And the loot, again, was not even really that good. It was a fucking M133 pump shotgun, which he was already carrying something better. So it's not like he lost anything good. Ooh, wrong bench. I don't even know why I wasted that on there to repair this, because I already had a decent HP one. Oh well. God. This is fucking cursed. Yeah, no, like I said, if I walk up on a mission and they're already done with it or basically done with it, I'm not gonna go and touch that crate. But if I come in and they're halfway through it or they're just starting or whatnot, it's different. Now, and also if it's a level 1, like, I mean, because that guy was not, you know, like brand new. If that guy ran up to me and he was carrying like a fucking double barrel shotgun or something, I would have been like, oh shit, my bad, dude. I didn't realize you were like actually needing a level 1 loot. Because, you know, at that, I have too much gear to be taking, you know, level 1 loot from somebody that's legitimately at a level 1 loot tier. But this guy had some better guns than what I have. And he's getting pissed off that I killed half the enemies with a fucking Tokarev and took the loot. That's the part that I don't really care about. Alright. Super far away, super far. Durr. I'll be right back. Of course, I go to go get myself a drink. I'm getting my ass ate by a fucking wolf. Alright, so this is that one place where I died when I first rejoined the server and went to a level 3 or an elite, whatever it was. Oh shit. Alright, well that's not good. Alright, hopefully that's this area cleared. Fuck. Oh, don't let me die the same way at this fucking job, dude. I hate this job so much. I'll give him like a minute just to calm down so if I do need to, I can run up there and grab my shit. I'm hoping I'll get like a 4-time scope or something, maybe even 6 times from the crate if I can complete this. Okay. Oh, it's probably a grenade. know I'm approaching enemies. Ooh. Ooh, a Jeep. By 19 muzzle brake. I don't know if I have enough of the red tool chests to keep that, unfortunately. But I'll at least use it for the night. By the night, I mean until I get off here whenever my girlfriend gets home. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to save it. Oh well. Alrighty. Thank you for everybody that joined in on the stream. I appreciate the support. And y'all have a good night. I'm gonna get off and relax until I gotta go to sleep.